Alright guys, hello again. Welcome to more Dark Souls Randomizer. Last session we found the Lord's Soul bequeathed to the Gravelord Nito. We acquired it by defeating the Gravelord Nito, which I didn't see coming, personally. And so we're done in the Tomb of the Giants. We've cleared out the Undead Asylum, Dark Root, both Garden and Basin. Watching the streams back, there are a couple stray items in the Great Hollow that I haven't gotten. I'm not going to worry about that until I have to. I think there might be a similar situation in Sen's Fortress. But again, I'm not going to worry about that until absolutely necessary. And it is not necessary yet. Oh no! Don't look at it. There we go. Everything's fine. I don't know what'll get me in trouble. What's up, doggo boy? That's a new name to me. Welcome to the stream. The first thing we're going to do here today is I have a little bit of so I'm going to assume Kia is Kai. In which case, hello, good to see you. Yes, see? Glad I snapped you. Oh, wait, I gotta get my cursor off the screen. It's embarrassing. I want Quilana to appear, which is spelled with no double A's, which is bizarre to me because Quelaag is spelled with a double A. So my searching for her has been a bit muddled. Also, I don't want Larry to leave, so...
Oh, hello there. You've been a stranger these days.
That happens.
Why? What spectacular pyromancy?
You see why he's my favorite?
I have never seen anything like it.
No, I'm sorry, Larry, but I need to keep you.
I see. I suppose I was mistaken.
For those of you in the audience who think I'm...
I definitely trust you.
Oh.
My friend. Forget that I said...
I think that I'm... I think that I'm a cold-hearted jerk for that. But if you decide to tell him about the pyromancy that you found, he goes in search of it and winds up hollowed, which is dead, in the mire at the bottom of Blighttown.
Come back if you find it.
I hope I don't have anything new in my pockets.
Oh, well, I'll play, as always.
Okay. I think we're safe now from him trying to leave. I need 10,000. Woo! Excuse me. Sometimes, doggo boy, I haven't ironed that out entirely yet because my setup here, this is my laptop. No, you dare go, Holo. I agree. You either, Larry. This is my laptop that I'm streaming from right now. How many is this? That's 20. Perfect.
Oh, hello there.
Because
see you safe, as always.
I can output the audio into an earphone so that the microphone definitely doesn't pick it up. Although I wasn't really having any of that happen last time, so I bet you I could get away with it on console. I just haven't tried it yet because this is the reason that I'm doing this Dark Souls Randomizer is that I put a vote on Facebook. I think this is the one I want. Like I said, I can never keep track which is which. Nope, okay, just one more of those. But which one was that? Haha! I put a poll on Facebook back in January, and it had a kind of a list of the games that I was confident I could complete a randomizer seed of.
Oh, well, as always.
And the people spake, and this is what they said. And so I am endeavoring to complete this. 5,000, that's not bad. How many I have 2 in my pocket. I need 2 more. Alright, let's
Goodbye, then.
do a little bit of adventuring. But 5,000 for a dragon scale is really good. And so since this is what the poll returned, I learned how to do streaming on my laptop first, which is convenient because with randomizers specifically, that's way easier to do on a PC than on a console. But I also intend to do blind Let's Plays and that sort of thing. And so there are games that I would, like PS4 has it built in, so I could do that. I also have toyed with the idea of streaming things like Apex, and if I could get a PlayStation membership back, going back into Titanfall 2 and For Honor would be really awesome. I miss those games. Hi. I'm sorry that everybody you know died.
Hello. I will never forget what you did. I am deeply indebted, for it was not within my power to save Vince or Nico.
It was in my power to end them.
In case you have not heard.
Rhea.
I am Rhea of Thorland.
Rhea.
I only wish there was some way I could help you. But I am inexperienced, and if
Okay. It would be of help, so I'm going to speak to you again.
would a miracle be of it?
Yes.
I would be maybe.
like Petrus. Miracles, was it? Yes, she does sell things. I have plenty of humanities, but thanks. Blue slab. The first of those that I've seen. This would have been helpful at the beginning of the seed, but we're beyond that now. And I started with this, but thank you. So, yes, she does sell things. No, she doesn't sell anything we're interested in. I have 18 Souls of a Brave Warrior? That's a lot. Okay, goodbye.
Then be safe. Farewell.
Farewell. Vereor Nox? Nox means night. Vereor. Yeah, just, yeah, send it to me any way you can. Love to check it out. Sorry, I was focused on my menus there for a minute. So now we're gonna go dip into the Valley of the Drakes. Because last time I was there, I was grossly underpowered, and, I want to see what the undead dragon drops and make sure there aren't any other static items kicking around. I'm going to double check Petrus while we're here too.
Oh, sometime.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry! I do that every time. And I remember that Griggs doesn't... This is Rickard. Oh my goodness. Doesn't give me anything interesting, or doesn't have anything interesting for sale, is what I'm trying to say. So, now we're going to jump down to the Valley of the Drakes. And, no, the only thing left in New Londo, that's another area that we've pretty much cleared out. The only thing left in New Londo is, the Four Kings themselves. But until I find the Covenant Artorias, that's the purple socks I've been talking about, I'm not going to be able to do that. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. So how's everybody's day going? Mine's going pretty well. I had a productive little morning. It's always a battle for me to have a productive morning because I don't know, I'm a creature of habit. We moved about a month ago. More like 2 months ago now. And I would say that I have a lot of mass. That is to say that the more momentum I have, the easier it is to keep going. But it's the converse is also true. When I don't have momentum, it's very difficult for me to get going. And so I'm slowly but surely getting better at good habits here. Learning to stream has hampered that a little bit, because even when I don't have to go to the restaurant, I still have a thing I need to do at the same time. Somehow I set this up to happen at the same time as working in the restaurant, which I don't know if that was wise. So I may be readdressing that in the coming weeks. But for now, you know, we gotta keep it consistent. That's in the Twitch 101 stuff. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's the Doggo Boy. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. With that, guys, I'm halfway to the number of followers I need to become a Twitch affiliate, which sounds a little bit more exciting than it is, but having the opportunity to monetize my Twitch stream is ultimately why I'm here, and so it is, to that end, it's very exciting. Let's see here. Yeah, if you can believe it, I was dealing even less damage before than I am now. Luckily, not luckily, it's by design, a shift on Twitch. Uh-oh! A session on Twitch is less time than a shift at my day job, which is by design. And so, it's not that my day is completely spent doing this. When I do, it's just that it's harder, for me to be as productive as a day when I neither work in the restaurant nor stream. But I guess that makes sense. Just because if I'm doing this, I'm not emptying the dishwasher for laundry or vacuuming the floor, which is going to need to happen. So, those pesky nuts and bolts things about life. Yeah! That's true. You're killing me, Cardboard. Yes, I noticed as I was watching the streams back that because a big part of what I do, I said this a bunch last session, a big part of what I do is audience interaction. That's one of the things that really draws me to Twitch in general. And I want to output, hey, there it is. I want to output to YouTube. But there's no... Interesting. What does that do? Probably something with miracles. And I think... Whoa, that was the wrong button. I think it has to do with the Sun Covenant. That's the Wood Grain Ring. Boosts miracles. Gwyn's firstborn, who we don't speak of, because I don't know, he did something. I bet you I have the information. Although I don't think that it is a Covenant reward, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten it before. So, yes, sorry, back to what I was saying. I output on YouTube, just in the hopes that I can get a little bit more traffic to a little bit more exposure that way. But YouTube, when Twitch exports to YouTube, it doesn't include, oh, this is precarious. It doesn't include the chat with my ugly mug. I'm trying to look past myself, but I just can't. Look at me. Alright, buddy. So, I needed that to be integrated in the stream. Yeah. Ah! Get it? Dead. Alright, I can take the drakes now. And maybe we'll find out what they drop. Hello there! A Firekeeper soul! I've been looking for one of those. And when I say that, I mean, I've been hoping to get one of those, because now my Estus Flask will heal me for more, which is great, because my health has extended beyond, oh no. Oh. My health is extended beyond what one flask really does for me. See, watch. See? After that Firekeeper soul, that one sip will have healed me all the way. Die! Hold on. So I'm glad we did this. These are the this is why. These are the reasons that we wanted to do this. Specifically because stuff like that's just lying around. And I'm 80% certain that could have been a Lord Soul. How far out are you gonna come, my dude? Oh, get over here. Will it protect me? The wall? No. Now! Whoa. Uh-oh, that was not how I expected those things to play out. Alright. 5,003 humanities, that's what I'm worried about. So this may seem counterintuitive, but nope. We're gonna warp to the Undead Parish. Let's see. Cleric of the Parish, yes. Pyromancy Flame plus 10. Yes. Oh, and he has a dragon scale. That's what's there. Alright. Plunk down here. Nice mask. Yeah. There's an enemy in Dark Souls 2 that my wife looks like right now. They're like, I think they're homunculi. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're synthetic humans. But they wear it's a mask. And it's like if you've ever seen an unpainted mask, a mask with nothing on it. That's what the face looks like. She's got a face mask on that you peel off, and it removes toxins and impurities and things. I do them too. I'm making fun of myself too. And it just like the holes in her where her eyes and mouth go. Kai says hello. She said hi. Made it look like the mannequin head. That's what they are, mannequins. Clomp, 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 clomp. You like his username? She said yeah. I'm actually very impressed, speaking of which, I'm very impressed with the way that this mic does pick up only things in the direction that you have it pointed. I didn't realize that was a feature of this, and I didn't expect it to be so dramatic. But last stream, I had my earphone die, and since my computer was outputting audio to it, when it died, my computer stopped outputting audio, which means that my streaming software didn't have any audio to pick up on. Yeah, it wasn't good. Am I turned around? I don't think so. No. Okay. That's alright. Cool. Man, I was in the Firelink Shrine. Oh well. It's not a big deal. I just have to remember to do that before going down to Lost Izalith. No Firekeeper down there. Oh, so last stream, my earphone died. I think my controller died last stream too, actually. They're both fully charged today, don't worry. And so I had to switch the output, my computer to output to my sound system speakers. There were just a lot of S's in that, so I wanted to make fun of it. And so I was worried that my microphone would pick up the audio coming out of the speakers. But when I just rewatched that stream, I was astounded to find that they didn't. Which Kai makes me excited, because that means that I could output a decent quality stream from console. So that is an option. It's just not one that I have utilized yet. All right. Coffee worked so well last time that I'm doing it again today! There it is. I'm not familiar with this particular leveler. There's my bloodstain. There's the Drake between me and it. And you fell last time. It's the wrong direction to move. I should equip the Thunderstone Plate Ring. I should not... Although, if it is the Ring of Steel Protection that I still have equipped, then there are worse things. But I'll check that after I slaughter this one! Oh no, it's the Firestone Plate Ring. Worst of all worlds. Delightful. As we saw last time, this can go bad quickly, so I would prefer to do it full health. What games do you play? Because I'd get in on that if you would have me. What? This is not the... Yeesh. Oh my goodness. Get it! Just deal some damage to it. There we go. And then will another one of these stagger? Yeah, 2 staggered. Oh! Why does that behave like that? That's weird. That persisted for longer than I expected for it to. Titanfall 2, Battlefront 2, AC Unity, Fortnite Apex, and then... What's the last? ETC. I've never heard of that game before. Sorry, it's because my TV cuts off just the last character of each line, and so I had to look down at my phone. Cool. Well, like I said, I don't have a PSN membership. I would imagine that Titanfall 2 would be cross-platform at this point, right? I haven't really been paying attention to it because, like I said, I don't have a PSN membership. But Apex I could definitely get in on if you would be interested in having me. It is. See, I love Respawn. It's probably because EA is EA, but I love Respawn. They do such great work. Now, I do want to keep leaving this down instead of sending the elevator car back up, because in an ideal little world, I'll actually succeed this time. Oh, one more thing. Let's look at shields. Sound back. Well, it's good to have you back, Digital Cardboard. Lightning 70. Blood shield. What does this do? Boosts various resistances. Neat. I figured it was something like that. The spider shield, worse. The same. Large leather shield. That might be worth it. This might be the wooden shield might be the way to go. Nope. Whoops, hold on. Crystal shield's the way to go. Hey, doofus. Let's do this. Only slightly forced. And 2 staggers it. Lol. Now I let it reset. Do it again. Another one! Yeah, I didn't know if my input made it through the haze of lag. Although I've noticed that has gotten better. I can't imagine. It seems like it's my computer getting used to doing this, but oh, I can't imagine that that's actually what it is. I'm assuming that, well, part of it is going to be the fact that I've gotten into the habit of closing extraneous processes before I start doing this. I don't need, what's it, Microsoft Click to run, Microsoft Office Click to run. I don't need that. That's not helping me. Stop it! Stop it! Come on. There we go. Get it! And dead. And that's progress. Look at that. Just keep trying. You'll get it eventually. Still haven't dropped anything, though. Yeah, I always close my browsers. I don't even use Chrome anymore because each tab carries so much weight, like you said. So I use Firefox instead, and that seems... I know that there's less functionality in things. I keep Chrome around in case I want to Chromecast something from my laptop. You know what? I don't think there's anything over there that I really want. Is there? I don't think so. I remember looking from the New Londo side. Yeah, I know. I'm asking my memory. So we're gonna do this way. Well, you're robbing yourself of the experience if you're watching this. Actually, wait. Before we dive in head first, the Ring of Sacrifice will prevent us from losing anything on death. Because I just don't think we're going to survive this. No, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, cool. Now we just try to escape with our life. Woo! Keep running. Keep running. I think I did it. Yeah. Alright. Well, that was fruitful. The Firekeeper soul is what we came down here for. Very nice. And now we've checked it. We can cross it off. Huh. I didn't write it on my little checklist for today. Well, it's crossed off my mental checklist. It did have something. That was just the that was the point where two different areas touch. A door that you need a key and some exploration to open was on the far side of those three drakes. And so it's not that there was literally nothing of interest. It was just that yeah, we're gonna want steel protection. It was just that there was nothing there for us right now. If I had kept going in that direction, it opens way back up into the New Londo ruins. This one. Now I don't remember whether the master key opens this. Oh my goodness, I'm hiccuping. Whoa! Okay. Hold your applause, please hold your applause. I've only just begun. That's just disrespectful. You're gonna put my bloodstain right here? Oh. Okay, what I was saying was I don't remember if the master key, and then we turn right here, alright. If the master key opens this door over here, but if it does, there's another nice little unique. There's a guy who's hollowed, and he's so dangerous that they locked him in the basement. Which, because, I mean, once you see his weapon, you're going to be surprised that these flimsy little wooden doors hold him. But, clearly they do, because he's just in there chilling. And I wonder if it's like it's like a delusional madness where if he's alone in the quiet and the dark, he's docile. But then as soon as you open the door and say, "Hey, Hovel," he goes, "Wah!" and then starts swinging his giant dragon tooth club at you. We're going to find out. Well, we're not going to find out about his diagnosis. That's beyond our ken. We are going to find out if the master key opens this door. Also, this is not the direction I prefer to do this from. I prefer to come in from the Undead Burg, but yes, it does. Alright, so, now we just want to stay alive! Nice outfit, Hovel. I'm dreading the seed where, Oh, I dropped my shield a little early. I'm dreading the seed where he's got equipment on that doesn't cause him to fat roll, because that dragon tooth does a ton of damage. That's the hey, thanks for stopping by, Doggo Boy. I really appreciate it. I love the follow. I'll see you next time, I hope. Lightning Spear Miracle. That doesn't really help me. Not that I was expecting him to have a Lord's Soul Fragment, but like another Firekeeper's Soul, an Ember. I know I've been rattling on about that for a long time now, but I don't know, I feel kind of limited by the dragon weapon. Where is this? There's a Titanite lizard up here that I'm after. Oh, must have missed it. I'll have to come back through. You silly little thing! I'm not afraid of you. And I don't need any more Titanite chunks. But item phantom monster things are cool, and I want those to be in the world. Oh no, you poked me. Did I get this chest? No! I have the residence key. Oh my goodness. See, this is why we're doing this. There's just some things that I have failed to do. I'm pretty sure we got this, though, because we did kill the knight. Yeah. Alright. There's an archer up there who really wants us dead. Luckily, his aim is crap. Boom! Boom! It looked like I absorbed the humanity, but I didn't. I love my character keeping his eye on an enemy he just can't see. That's awesome. Ah! I made that sound because getting the backstab gave me a nice little moment to breathe, and so I took that moment to make that sound, which in some way did help. Alright, chest. What you got for me? I'm pretty sure there's a way to get up here without the key. Goog's Helm. The Ulasil Catalyst. Now what? Now I think... Oh, now we double check the undead merchant dude's stock. Remember when these guys were giving me trouble? Long time ago. Digital Cardboard might remember, but I don't, unless Kim Champ is here, I don't know that anybody else was tuned in then. That was because that was the very beginning of this playthrough. Ow! Mistakes you wouldn't make in real life, because like I have this problem in like Hearthstone and the Pokemon Trading Card Game app game and the Pokemon Trading Card Game Game Boy game, which I do insist on saying like that, because wouldn't you? Come on, blah! Yeah. Oh, that was satisfying. What do you got for me? White chunks? Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't filled up on those yet. Sometimes in digital card games, not digital cardboard, digital card games, like Hearthstone.
Where have you been? I'll get that.
I like this guy, though. I skipped all of his... There's the orange soapstone. That's where it lives. Doopy 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 doopy. What was I saying? Oh, so in a digital card game, sometimes I'll accidentally play... I want that. Like a spell on the wrong card. My finger will slip, or I'll, you know, any number of things, really. You don't have anything else I want. Now let's look again. I'm gonna find out how much a large soul of a proud knight is worth right now. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to fall off a cliff. I just did that, man. You don't need to... Alright, so it was large soul of a proud knight. Dumpty 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 dum. Oh yeah. If a nameless soldier was 1,000, a large soul of a proud knight is worth...
I hope you...
worth at least 2,000. Alright, I don't care about that. That's infinite. Do I have 83,000 souls in my pocket? No, that's 8,300. Okay, so he only has 83 more of those. I don't care, though. I have places I can grind for those. Ooh, that might be infinite Twinkling Titanite, so I'm going to keep him alive.
Oh,
You're lucky.
hey, come back.
Okay. So the mistake that I'm laboriously trying to talk about is playing a card on the wrong card. So, like, I don't know, in Magic the Gathering, if you want to enchant a creature to give it +1/+1, and you have 2 creatures out, in real life, you're never, ever going to play that enchantment on the wrong creature, unless you have your strategy confused, but that's not a mechanical issue, that's a processing issue. In, I think it's is it called Arena? Magic the Gathering Arena? I might do that. I don't play that one because I only play digital card games on my phone. And I'm waiting for a Magic the Gathering app game. I want it so bad.
Oh, hello there. Oh, please.
Hello, Bradley.
As
Good to
always.
see you. But yeah, as soon as we get
Goodbye then. Come back.
a good Magic the Gathering app game, I'll be on that like wet on rice. But that doesn't exist currently, and I'm very frustrated by it. So next, we're gonna go check if the Crestfallen Merchant sells Prism Stones. And okay, we'll warp there. So it's interesting. I can't see a list of people watching, which is really frustrating to me. I would love to have just a list of names. But I only know when you pop into chat. I learned how to play MTG in sophomore year of college, back in Lakeview Manor. But at the time, I could see that if I were to... Well, you can see the Anne Orlando wall. We couldn't see that back when. I realized at the time that if I were to start playing Magic, then I would... Or not start playing. If I were to spend money on Magic the Gathering, I would never, ever stop. My Pokemon card collection is unwieldy at best. Excessive at worst. But Morgan has learned how to play the Pokemon trading card game. And she has a deck based around Eevee, and it's like 3 or 4 colors, and she really likes it. And it's a bear to play against too, because there's so much type versatility that nobody's safe. Stand by. It'll come back to me. But so I have never spent money on Magic the Gathering, and I don't really plan to, because I don't have self-control when it comes to spending money. I do more recently when my meals started depending on them, but like, Yahtzee described not getting into Animal Crossing as hacking off a limb before it grows nerve endings. I take it one further. I never let the limb start to grow in the first place. Because I knew, I just knew that if I started spending money on Magic the Gathering, I would never, ever, ever stop. So, that's why I'm waiting for a digital release of it where I can collect cards. Because I assume I assume Arena is free to play, and you can collect cards in it by playing, because that model kind of works. Okay, we should be safe here. I'm gonna put a Ring of Sacrifice back on, because I don't know how this fight is gonna go, because it's ankle deep tar down here, and so I don't know if this is gonna go well. I want to see what this item is, and if it goes okay, then I'll come back. Yeah, I'm getting shot at by another one. If it goes okay, I'll come back with a different ring, because I do want this. This is deeply unsettling. I'm really unsettled right now. I'm dumbfounded. Whoa. Okay, so didn't lose the Ring of Sacrifice, so that's cool. We'll keep the Thunderstone Plate ring on because we're getting lightning shot at us. Real lightning. Jeez, I keep referencing Power Thirst. I don't know, maybe I'm hoping it'll make a comeback. Maybe I'll be the comeback. But just to put a bow on the last thing I was talking about, I would love to be able to collect digital, to amass a digital collection of Magic the Gathering cards, and to play with my friends, you people who play the game. But I don't play, like, I know, I don't want to try to start playing it on my laptop, because that's not what I use my laptop for, you know? And sorry, I just had a lot of thoughts at once. That's one thought, scene 2. But I don't use my laptop for that, and so I don't want to get anybody's hopes up or like start playing it and then stop, because then I'll feel like I'm failing myself or my friends or things. So currently I'm just keeping it that I don't play Arena. But like I guess if they ever release it for Android, I will, like, Ugly on an Ape, man. I'll be all over that. So the plan here is to go to the top, since dropping down there worked out so well. We're gonna go up here. Goodbye, Man Serpent. And we're gonna keep our eye out for items that we haven't got. There's one. Thank you, Sir Bradley. Alright, first things first. I'm the realist. Have I killed that guy? Does it matter? There's nothing over there, I don't think. So I think I have killed him because I think I know I'm not over there. It's a pile of potatoes! I was talking about this like a week or two ago. But look, he keeps grabbing them from the pile. The pile never gets any smaller, and the fortress doesn't fill up. His work is endless, and he will be there until the end of the world. The heat death of the universe, if you prefer. And I find that deeply disturbing.
Oh, yes, it's you.
You do remember me. Didn't really mean to skip that, but... The soul of Gwyn. Okay, jeez. I just, for a second, really misunderstood what was in front of me. Let me fill digital cardboard in. To bottom to get the stuff I missed. There. Hooray! Soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. That's fascinating. I don't think there's anything... I don't think it gives me anything that I really want. But... that's neat. And he sells transient curses. That's what I thought. Is it 10 souvenirs of reprisal? I think so. Yeah. So I will take this and this because I'm all about profit. Oh, there's another thing that I need to do. The egg vermifuge reminded me. A Yinji, attendant to Quelaag's sister, has an item for me. But he only gives it to you... Oops. Oh, it's so upsetting, isn't it? He only gives it to you if you have the egg sack on your head. Nice mess, Brew. Brew. That was... I didn't decide whether I was going to say bro or dude before my mouth was moving. And so... Brew. That reminds me of a John Mulaney thing. People used to say, what do you think you're doing? But they didn't want to know. They weren't interested in my thought process. That just meant stop. And then he goes into, wow, I was gonna shoot this bottle rocket into the carton of eggs, because you know how I'm filled with rage? So, eggs. Alright, that's what I'm after right there. We gotta do some tricky dropping. Oh, not the time for a lag spike. I guess that guy's just pacing. Alright, let's see here. Those Silver Knight statues creeped me out my first time through, and I hadn't even met the Silver Knights. They still creep me out. There's not a place... Oh, I almost fell off anyway. That's better to fall off from, is there? I really don't think there is. Let's go down another level. Woo! Or is this up? No, this... Yeah, because this is the boulder room. And so... yeah. Alright, so you do have to follow down from up there. I'm not specifically certain how to do this. I'm really not. See, that looks like it's gonna not... Speaking of that meant to be a kick, what's this? 234 out of 350. Alright, we'll need to repair that soon, but that's not imminent. What are my thinking noises? Hua! Alright. Now, I'm gonna do something that I should have done. I'm sorry, this isn't great flow or routing, but a large club. That's Namchifi's favorite weapon. I don't know if they're back in watching, but they got through most of the game two-handing that and just riding that wave to victory. I believe it worked too. I think it poisons as well. Terrifying thing. Come on, get up there. So we're gonna we doubled back up to here, just to save us a little time in the future. Because when inevitably we miss the first couple of falls, I would rather respawn at the top than at the bottom. You know what I mean? It's looking like there's only the one thing, though, which is nice. You wanna see something particularly sadistic? Wait for it. It's terrible. I don't know. Screw it. That killed me. Where does that door go to, though? Because it's lower. So that might be the survivable version of the fall. This is the kind of thing that I feel like I should know already. Especially since I've done this before. I've succeeded in this fall. I'm interested in what you find, Sir Bradley. Oops, that was meant to be kicked. Let's see. I'll work on it from this angle. Falling down that will most certainly kill me. That's just a shaft all the way to the bottom, which is pretty neat that exists, but also, ouch and why. So yeah, I have an idea. I have I'm gonna go down and around this way. And maybe it's here? Ah! Stop it. Alright. I'm getting no. I'm getting this is not it. Because this is on the same level as that bridge. So maybe there's like an illusory wall that I don't know about? But how can that be? Because I don't know every single thing about this game. I'm getting sassy at myself. So maybe... see that look. That is... Let me look at it from the... This is what I love about... One of the other things that I love about Dark Souls. There's another item I haven't gotten. Oh, maybe that's... See, it is on this level. Oh. That's because it's not just a door. It's this window right here. Well... Obviously, in real life, you just step up it and fall off, and you'll be fine. Aside from, of course, the deadly fall. But... No, 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 no. Why did you do that? So I think that that's the lizard, or the snake person who fell off and dropped something. I don't think that that's a static item. I'm gonna... since we're in an exploring kind of a mood, I'm gonna fall down that shaft and just make sure that it's what I think it is. Because I'm pretty sure it's just an open shaft you kind of have access to from, like, maybe halfway up onward, and it's just open. So, Geronimo. Nope, that didn't kill me. Let me out right where I wanted it to. Look at that. I figured it out, Sir Bradley. I was harboring misinformation. I was espousing misinformation. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to misinform you. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Oh well. Yeah, that... Snake... That's a snake person that fell all the way down. Yep, see the Titanite Demon? That's exactly what it is. Oh! That's not where I would have picked for my bloodstain. Okay. Yeah, did you find the interactive 3D map of Dark Souls, or is it more specific? Ah. I fell down from up here last time, so I should be fine this time. If not, goodbye, humanities. Yay! And so I got it. This must be the man serpent that, like, randomly dies sometimes. I wonder if he tries to walk across that thin bridge and every now and then fails. So, if that was a man serpent that fell off and dropped something, it will not be there again. And it is not there. So, we're leaving. And I'm gonna call that done with Sen's Funhouse. Next. Whoa. Oh, that's not on my little checklist either. Come on now. Next, we're gonna go get infected. You know those egg vermifuges I've been picking up? Hey, that's good though. It's all right. It's fine. Thanks for the That tracks for me, Sir Bradley. That means that I mean, because it's all the uber hard, I want to be the guy the movie, the game, is a bit punishing. But just a little bit. I forgot to look at what Firekeeper sold that was. Doesn't matter! But so that tracks for me that somebody who made a game that is that hard would love Dark Souls enough to make a map like that. Let's stay safe. So the way that you get infected with the blight, I think it's blight pus. I don't know if it's blight pus like these egg sacs around me, or if it's just a case of fantasy worms, or what it is. But boy, remember this room? I love the empty echoes. Really, very gratifying. Alright. So you come up to these guys, and they have an attack that you wanted to hit you with. It's not that one. Come on now. It's that one, and I didn't get hit by it. Do it again. Ah. I bet you that'll do it too, actually. Really horrible. Really just a terrible thing. So I'm gonna run away for a second, and I'm gonna double check that on my Dark Souls wiki. Because I want to do this correctly. Not the Extra Life one. I told you every time. Every single time. If we see my character scratch his head, then we know we did it. Still after? Yeah, he's still after me. It has a grapple attack that will infect the player with a parasite egg. Perfect. So now we leave, and we're gonna go to the Duke's archives, see if Sieglind has spawned. Want to set her free, and then we're gonna mosey on through there, and fight Seath. I've named this stream Facing My Demons because we're gonna do these little preliminary things. Oh man, I should have talked to Quelana while I was down there. Oh well. We're gonna do these preliminary things, which is not a short list, but I'm gonna be on for a longer session today. Morgan is going to dinner with my mother, and I'm sure they're gonna talk about a lot of things that don't include conspiring against me, but I bet you they also do that. Ooh, his aim is good. That's a shame. I'm just double checking that you can't get over there and, well, give him a big noogie. I like the lipstick. Yeah, I know you do that when you're alone, too, so I don't know why you're surprised that I'm assuming you're going to do it with my mother, too. We're still talking about conspiring, by the way. I love when I say stuff and then it makes her laugh from across the house. It's very rewarding. I just wanted to make sure there was no item up there. There wasn't. Oh, so I've named this stream Facing My Demons because we are going to go to Lost Izalith. And push our way into there. But first, I wanted to, yeah, I had room for one more. Because I dropped one when we were over at Snuggly the Crow last time. Going to have a longer session because Morgan is leaving the house at the time I normally stop. So I'm just going to keep going, see how we do. This golden golem is what we're here for. Golden ones always have somebody imprisoned inside them. And this one has Sigmayr's daughter imprisoned in it. Bye. Pop. The snickering top hat. Oh.
It was you who rescued me. Why, thank you.
I love it.
Vigeland of Catherine.
Oh, there's the itch.
I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
There's the itch.
Oh, you wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine.
I have seen your father.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then.
A bird just flew by my window. Now if he'll just stay put and keep out of trouble. This is Sigmayr of Katarina we're talking about. I doubt he's going to.
Goodness.
Okay, cool. So that's that. Brace yourself, fam. Eggs are gonna grow out of my head. Also, I got another humanity somewhere along the way there. That's fun. Oh, I forgot about all the friends we attract on our way through this. Yeah. It's very satisfying. Okay. Get away! Oh, no. Okay. That's okay, because remember, we just upgraded our flask, so it's gonna heal us for more now. Oh, jeez. Kill it. I still think, like, Arm of a Crystal Golem would be a cool item that I wish was in this. Of course, there's already plenty of cool cool weapons in this. Arm of a Crystal Golem, I meant weapon. There's already plenty of cool weapons in this, so I don't know why I'm pining for more. Oh! There it is. Hooray! I'm one of them now. This is actually cool, because you get a new attack. You get a new attack. Okay. Maybe I'm not all grown up yet? Maybe I'm just a baby egghead? Look, I've got spider eggs growing on my head. You can't wear helmets anymore like this. Alright, this guy usually kills himself. So now if I go and talk to Angie, he should give me something. I'm pretty sure. So we'll do that after this. I'm not crazy! Longbow. That golem leaves you alone after a point. Do I wanna... This is one of the worst parts of the game here. And it's that bridge there's fault. Don't believe me? Bet you do now. I dislike doing this. And the worst part are the items that we can't see yet. Yes, that is a moonlight butterfly. I have not killed those. It's because I've never done a good ranged build. I think in vanilla these guys drop blue titanite chunks. This isn't working. Oh, I don't like this. Ah! Maybe it hasn't grown all the way yet, because you're supposed to get a special attack. The eggs on my head, I mean. You're supposed to get a special attack. Ugh. That utilizes the parasite. Estus still works though, apparently. Over there is the miserable part, because there's items over there that you can't get without risking life and limb. Two! Not a thing. Not a thing from either of you. And this is what you want prism stones for, because it's not a straight line like the rest of the bridges. Maybe there's only the one item, but it's still all the way over there, and it still could be something necessary to completing the game. So there's another crystal lizard over there that I didn't get. Jump at me. I dare you. Come on, come on, come on! Good enough. Okay. Now...
Die!
Thank you, Bucket. Isn't that a satisfying prompt, though?
Die.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I don't like, that's why I find the Duke's Archives to be particularly frustrating. Alright, so we're gonna do a series of warps here. We're gonna plunk down at Firelink to get 20 flasks. Then we're gonna go back to the Chaos Sister. Oh, hey, Sieglinde.
Oh, hello again. Widow's managing quite well, aren't you?
I'd say so.
Haven't found my father yet, have you? Really? I'm sorry he's caused you.
Oh, we should... Yeah, okay. So now we have some things to do in, Blight Town. Real quick. Just a little side questy business. I am saying that I don't like Dark Souls Crystal Parkour. That is precisely what I'm saying, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
Now, you're just like me. Your dedication is fully apparent. Only, well, your head looks awful.
Thanks, Angie.
Why not try this? I've no use for it any longer.
I'm sure I could figure out what to do with it.
What is it that...
And now he sells Servant Roster, Humanity, Standard Bolts, and Paladin Leggings. And he'll upgrade your pyromancy flame. Oh, nifty. So we can send Laurentius to die. We're not going to, but we can. I thought that that was supposed to give me a new attack. Parasite egg. First stage, second stage, 5 minutes and 20 seconds after being grabbed by the egg carrier. In this state, the amount of souls you gain from kills will be halved, the other half being absorbed by the egghead. Souls gained from using soul items are not halved, but still count... Oh, including boss souls. Oh, that's using boss souls. Not halved, but still count toward advancing to the final stage. After about 100,000 souls have been absorbed by the egghead, it will evolve into its final stage. In that state, the player character's kick attack will be replaced by a larva biting attack. And you still will only get half the souls. But Angie only gives you the thing one time, so we don't want... Ah, so much better. Extraordinary. Now let's go see the other Chaos Sister, Quilana, because she'll be a Wender. And I checked, and there are 2 pyromancy flames in the game. You do acquire 2. So if I find the other one, we'll give them both the Snuggly the Crow, and then we'll be that much closer to having done it all. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I thought you could give the Soul of Gwyn to Snuggly for a reward, but apparently it's just the Soul of Manus. Unless I somehow copied the list down wrong, but I choose to believe that I didn't. There's 2 things we have to do here in Blighttown. We have to stop by Quilana, see what she has for us, and we have to find Sigmire. This was not the way to do this. Yeah, see, but we should kill them in one backstab. Nope. Okay. This is... Alright. Don't forget about the mosquitoes. There's still another boot monster after us. These are infested barbarians. I think the smaller Blighttown enemies are infested villagers, but I'm not certain. And we can't die because we still have a bloodstain out. So we won't die. Ready? Watch. Yeah! Come and fight me. It says VeggieTales. Who will fight me? Just a little bit more damage on that. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm really excited to see what Quilana sells. I love new vendors. Oh, and speaking of that, we're also gonna rejoin the Cat Covenant and then put on the Cat Covenant ring because I thought this was gonna be closer. Oh well. You'll get sucked into invades from anywhere, and so if, oh my goodness, I don't have that equipped. Oh yeah, I'm missing a whole slot. Alright. Hi. What are you wearing? The stone armor. The stone armor and the channelers. No, the crimson, it's a crimson top.
Yet I am Quaylan. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy? Like Solomon?
Solomon, it is.
Yes, of course.
I knew it wasn't S-O-L-O-M-O-N, like
Very well.
the
You shall be
Bible
my pupil.
renders
But
it.
to pursue my pyromancy,
Renders it.
you must. Are you prepared?
Alright. I forgot to look up the coins. Hey, Sieglin's shield. Alright. Well, that's disappointing. But she can also,
No. Well, young pupil, you must, but do not keep.
we need her to get the, enhanced pyromancy flame, which Snuggly wants. So, not useless, just doesn't sell anything useful. The other thing we have to do is we have to find Sigmire. He's gotten himself into a pickle because he doesn't have enough moss, which, relatable, am I right? So, we're gonna give him some. Because I've never succeeded in getting him all the way to the end of his storyline. And I really, really want to. I'm going to keep trying. There it is. Alright. I thought he was right around here. Did I miss a step? I must have. Hello there. Yeah, he's supposed to be right here. So I must have, there must be another intermediate step that the Homeward Miracle. Don't I already have that? A large magic ember. Stand by. There must be a spot I'm supposed to talk to him still that I haven't yet. So, what more do I want to do? Okay, well, alright. Do a bunch of inputs incorrectly. Waste our time that way, that's nice. Now, we're gonna go absolve ourselves of sin, join the Cat Covenant, and then be on our merry way. To the parish! Oswald doesn't disappear, does he? I hope not. Up we go. I need one more dragon scale too. I'm hoping to find it. I'm hoping that just in the course of me continuing to check items, I come across one more. But if I start to feel my damage drop off, which will not happen here. That really doesn't get old. Boink! Bonk! Oh, you're alive, huh? there's an enemy that I usually forget about right up these stairs. He's right here! The number of times that this enemy has caught me by surprise is absolutely ridiculous. But I remembered him today. I do apologize that Dark Souls has a lot of nuts and bolts like this. It's not all super exciting giant boss fights and tense situations. This is what multiplayer looks like in Dark Souls sometimes. Because those, the item monsters invade other people's worlds. They make the item more desirable, and then they go to another person's world. And then if they're ignored in that world, then they come back to my world and have made the item even better. Headlines and group chats. All right. I don't miss this rooftop. I don't miss it at all. Not a bad place. What's that little church down there? Is that... Yeah, that's, that's where Andre is. Yes, it is. Cool. That's one of the beautiful things about Dark Souls, that they really just made a world, and then you're wandering around it. Excuse me. I'm allergic to cats, so getting one was a great choice. Hello, Oswald.
Greetings. I am pleased to see the preserving my humanity.
I'm glad you feel that way. 40,000 souls. You defensively bringing Lumi over to me? Because I made fun of us for getting a cat, even though I'm allergic? She doesn't want to sit with me. Alright, so, sorry, that was distracting. It is only human to commit a sin. So let's see here. 40,000. This is, unfortunately, what I have all of these souls for. How much is a brave warrior? I was hoping it would be 5. Alright, so that would mean 7 more of those. Or... It's time. That doesn't... You can't transmute that into anything. It's just 12,000 souls. Alright. Let's go... I need 250. We'll do a little one to get us up over 20. And then here, we'll just do 4 of those Great Warrior. Brave Warrior. One. 2. 3. 4. Absolution's not cheap, kids. Don't sin. What do you sell? Book of the Guilty, Titanite Shard, Sunlight Blade. 30 faith. Ah, that's better.
If thou committeth a crime,
Committeth.
bring myself back.
I like that he talks like that.
There is no misdoing that I cannot undo.
The creepy laughter. I want moss clumps back on this. Now, If I homeward bone, it'll take me back to probably the Chaos Sister, honestly. So we don't want to do that, because we want to go now to Alvina to join her Forest Keeper Covenant in order to unlock Shiva of the East as a vendor. Nice stab, my dude. Dead. Alright. Keep running into things. I already killed those. Fine. And then we're gonna go back to Seath, and we're gonna go all the way, and we're gonna beat Seath, because Nito showed me that you have to see the area through, even if there's a really hard, annoying fight at the end of it. And then after Seath, so we did that, and we did that. Beautiful. So then it's challenge Seath. And then we go into Lost Izalith. Tum-ti-tum-ti-tum-ti-tum-ti-tum-ti-tum-ti-tum. Hey, Andre. And is it going to be 10,000 souls again to... Yeah, the very large ember. Reinforced weapon. I'm gonna do some research. It's gonna be 10,000 again, and I need one more dragon scale. They don't even take Demon Titanite? Oh my goodness. The Titanite catch pull must, though. Doesn't really matter, but still. Love that that's regular Titanite. So neat. That's regular Titanite too. Demon's Great Hammer's regular Titanite. Grant, Twinkling. Demon Spear is Demon Titanite. That's good to know. Twinkling Titanite on the Demon Catch Ball. Or the Titanite Catch Ball. Absolutely bizarre. Anyway, I'm gonna do some research on what exactly, or how exactly I should stat myself. Not stat myself, but equip myself.
I'll be seeing you there, Beacon.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow. Because Smo's set is good. And this might be true of Ornstein as well, because I'm wearing Ornstein's chest, Smo's hands and feet, and the Crown of the Great Lord, which I'm not going to take off because it makes me too happy. But can't have more than 20 flasks, unfortunately. Somebody just kindled. But I'm going to be able to... Are you kidding me? Probably the same person. I'm going to be able to shuffle my stuff around so that I can wear the Ring of Favor and Protection instead of Hovel's Ring. Because I'm up to 40, or I'm almost up to 40 endurance. I'll be there soon. And so I'll want to know how much equip load that gives me. Because unlike Hovel's Ring, it gives a bonus to health and stamina as well as equip load. You just can't take it off or it breaks. So I'll find out what the maximum weight of things I want to be wearing is. Because that's going to depend on what I have, like in my pockets, what each thing costs to, like what specific armor I've found what types of Titanite I need to upgrade those types of armor. And then the overall weight. The fact that I'm wearing the Crown of the Great Lord, and I'm not taking it off, don't even suggest it, will help because it's a relatively light thing. Oh. Got it. We should do that again sometime. That was fun. Alright. Your turn, Feeth. Not to be confused with Seath, where we're going next. Very unsettling. I hate that he does that. Nice. Nice. I love that light-heavy combo. It feels so good every time. Alright, we're almost to Alvina. Is it stressing anybody out that I haven't gotten my bloodstain back yet? We all know it's not my favorite thing. That is one sturdy shield. You get back here. Barbarian's gonna come for me now. Wow, he didn't... These guys don't drop anything. Yep. What a great roll you showed me. Oh, okay, we're gonna jump. That's good. Yeah. I love how every time you walk out here, you're in a different top. Also, that's new, and it looks great, and I really like it. What did I just see? There are a lot of plants that look like items, so I think that's what I'm looking at there. Shiva's gone. But, now that I have,
What does thou say?
Oh, yes.
I am very glad. And now thou art one of us. Let us establish a pact.
Guess that's the bottom of my coffee. Good.
If mine senses reveal in truth, fend them off, sir. I shall summon others. Thou a truth, but thou the clap darest.
Okay. So, we also get a random reward for helping. And I don't know if that's going to be... Those values are shuffled as well. But... couldn't hurt. After several, Shiva will become a vendor. Now we... There we go, at least it missed the X as well. Now we go back to the Duke's Archives. I'm gonna check to make sure Shiva of the East... Wow, I thought that loading screen would be just a little bit longer. Do I not? There it is. Let's see. When does he move? Until you meet him in Blighttown. So then, Forest Hunter Covenant. Okay. He's back. Ugh. So, at 3 successful defeating of invaders, you get the item. So that's fine. I wonder if she was in Blighttown. Let's... Hey, Kim Champ, good to see you. I'll be on for a little while longer than normal, but you're gonna go meet my wife. Are you out front of my house right now, just chilling? That'd be creepy. Let's go back to Blighttown. Let's just get it over with. Daughter of Chaos. There we go. Then we'll do Seath. Oh, well, thanks for popping in. Good to see you, or hear from you. Okay. Get my phone back into my Twitch dashboard. Or, I suppose it's the stream manager. I'm gonna go back up and talk to Shiva of the East, who should be here. I was not able to... I didn't notice anything that said when he moves. Just that he moves. And if he's not here, then we'll just homeward bone and it'll take us all the way back to the Duke's Archives, and then we'll fight Seath. Oh. I really apparently don't have anything to say in this big empty room. It's a shame. Or are you meeting there? Ah. I love living in a time when we all are accessorizing with masks. It's really something that I never saw coming. Oh! Cool. I've never done this before, guys. So, this is exciting. A new experience. Here we go. Laurent Dupont. Where are you? Not in the normal entrance, that's for sure. Where else could you be? Like I said, I've never done this before, so not perfectly certain how best to find... Oh, well, they have before. Oh, good, because I needed to be on a bigger delay. Have you met my friends? That's a... I hope that they're shooting at him and not me. Gotcha! No? Boom! That had to hurt. Come on. Oh no, I'm stuck! My poor friend's spine. Yeah, I'm super not used to Dark Souls PvP. And I forgot I would have a relatively high soul level, so I'm going to be against people who are used to it. That was a hit. Hiya! Ouch. This is the part where I lure him over to more of my buddies. Nope, dead. Oh well. Is this gonna respawn me at a freaking bonfire? Because that would be inconvenient for me. Also, is that the kind of person I'm gonna be against? I don't know about that. Yep, bonfire. Alright, we're not gonna go back into Blighttown to try again. We're just gonna move forward with our life. And hopefully we'll get someone who's a little bit less prepared for us to invade them. I just need 3. Smush. I know I posted on Facebook that I'm playing Hollow Knight again, and I am, and I'm going to continue. But also, I started another Ocarina of Time randomizer seed. Because I can't stay away from Zelda randomizers, apparently. And it's because the items in that game, all of the items in that game open something new. Well, hopefully it's not Laurent Dupont again, because that would be lame. Come on, I just need 3 victories. It is. Let's see if I can get there before he's done killing all my friends. Oh, come on. I deserved a backstab on that one. Oh, the freaking latency. Really? When am I gonna get a backstab? Huh? Also, did that just do away with my... Does this do away with my bloodstain? I sure hope not. Also, I might have to take the cat ring off because I don't want to keep fighting this guy. Thanks, I meant to open those blinds back up, but I forgot. Dum-de-dum. Wow, it's like it's still kind of daytime out there or something. Thank you, Sir Bradley. I'm really, really hoping not. Just because I like to keep my humanities and things. I forgot that my soul level would be really high, and... Bye. Have a good dinner. Tell my mom I said hi again. Love you too. Mwah. Also, let's see if I invade at full health. Well, now I'm really hoping I do. I'm gonna get this guy. It's gonna be the same guy. I didn't. No! Another French name, though. That's interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, I believe it. Like I said, I've never been super duper into PvP in Dark Souls. Because it's that I just can't be bothered to try as hard as the people who really, really jump into it. That's also true. I didn't think of that. Every now and then, especially with the remaster out. Yeah, you're right. I'm willing to keep trying, though. Sorry, I got really focused. As soon as I had a heading, I had to go. Also, it'll only take me getting lucky 3 times, where like they accidentally fall off something or misjudge a mushroom parent. Oh, it's mushroom childs. Right? What am I hearing? Huh. So, since I'm in a lull, I guess I'll take this time to remind you that if you want me to be able to keep doing this, I do need support of the monetary sort. Today, before I got on stream, I enhanced my buymeacoffee.com. That's buymeacoffee.com/champthehippie, just like my Twitch username. It's great because you don't have to commit to recurring payments. You can just buy me one coffee, you know, or if you want to become a member through it, that's where specifically where I'm incentivizing video game related things, streaming related things. Oh man, I was right. I should have headed over to Sif. If it puts me back at the bonfire, then I'm gonna stop. No, okay. Good thing I killed that. If you support me regularly on Buy Me a Coffee, then when I put up votes for what I should stream next, your vote will count double. Also, and since I wanted to make these 2 different tiers, but Buy Me a Coffee doesn't seem to have that functionality, so lucky you guys, for the same price, I'm going to open up my private gaming, not my private gaming, but my personal gaming to you guys, to people who support me monetarily. And that'll be everything from like I'm gonna start playing Hades soon, but I have to make sure it runs. And so people who support me on Buy Me a Coffee will get access to that stream. To like I play randomizers privately. We reacted the same way, but I survived. I do randomizers privately before I do them publicly like this. And so like I'm working on the Ocarina of Time Key Sanity seed right now, because I'm really interested to see how that works, because the streamer that he doesn't stream actually, the YouTuber that I watch that introduced me to randomizers doesn't play Key Sanity, and I don't blame him. My Minish Cap randomizers were taking 5.5-6 hours all on their own without shuffling the keys into the overworld. Although I feel like I I opened so much of the overworld in that game that it wouldn't really matter as much. But so, if you were to support me regularly, if you were to do a recurring support on Buy Me a Coffee, then you could watch me stumble through that, which would be fun. Also, I'm working on cleaning up the last. I think I'm within 8% of 100%ing Hollow Knight. I'm pretty sure I'm in the 90s. And so through Steam sharing, I would make that available. The thing about those is that I wouldn't do running commentary for the whole thing like I do on this. Because, like I said, it's for relaxation. Is that my bloodstain? I think it is. And is there a bridge from here? Yes? I really hate this. Alright. But I would interact with you still. Steam sharing is nice because I'm pretty sure it'll show the chat over the game. Here in Twitch, it doesn't. I gave you the overlay so that one, a YouTube audience would be able to see it, and two, it looks better. It is better. All the streamers who are successful do it, and there's no need to flaunt convention like that. But so I do talk to myself even when I'm alone in a quiet house about what's going on in my head, and when I'm playing video games, I'm thinking a lot. So that would be entertaining still, and I would interact with you still. That is gonna have to be an 18+ thing because I like to curse and I work not to when I'm here doing this. These clams have a really weird aggro pattern, and I just remembered that I have a ring on that I don't want to be wearing. Cats are weird, man. Never paid this much attention to a cat before, and cats are weird. Buy me a coffee. Also, Buy Me a Coffee income is going to go toward improving my stream. Making, you know, right now on there I have, yeah, someone's coming. You see it? Right now on there I have it displaying once I get enough for, excuse me, a webcam. I'll spend the money that I make streaming on improving streaming. No, didn't drop anything. I haven't seen what they drop yet, so instead of the Chloranthy ring, I'm actually going to do the Covetous Gold Serpent ring with 6 humanities. We should see it. They aggro in a really weird order, and I can't see a thing. Bloom! Come on now. I don't want to miss it. That's why I'm focusing. I got 2 coming. Alright. You better hurry up. Kill it! Another jump attack. Another two-handed will. Early. Yeah. Alright. So, I have that reflected on the Buy Me a Coffee website. and I hope you'll consider. And if there is an incentive that I could give you that I just haven't thought of, please share it. I really like catering to an audience, and one of the big things that I'm enjoying about pardon me. Ooh, that was creepy. One of the things I'm enjoying about doing this is how directly I get to interact with you guys, my audience. On WordPress, there's like this barrier where it feels like I'm throwing messages in a bottle out into a... We'll use the Chesapeake Bay as an example. The Chesapeake Bay is tidal. So it's like I'm throwing messages in a bottle out into a tidal body of water, and then the water goes out, and the bottle washes away out of sight. But I know people are seeing it because when it washes back in again, you know, the paper isn't folded like I folded it, and the cork has been messed with. But only sometimes do messages come back. Do I see a new bottle, or you know, that sort of thing. And so Twitch, 2 again? This is not ideal. Twitch has been great. Oh, I would like to be able to see. Because that was not a worthwhile amount of damage that I dealt with how much I just took. Alright, dead. Good. Twitch has been awesome because I feel people interact more directly with me, and it's more immediate and everything, and that's so cool. That's something that I haven't gotten on other platforms, and so I'm excited to keep doing this. I'm really enjoying it. But like I say, I need the I need it to turn into money. Otherwise, it's just spinning my wheels. But I don't think I am. Getting another follower today really boosted my morale. My view count has been... I think I have a higher average view count for this session than I ever have before, which is super nice. I think this is going to push me over the 3 that... I meant to go to the bathroom before I did this. This is kind of a long fight. We're going to make it work! 3 is the number, the magic number that I have to be over for my path to affiliate. And so it was at 2.9 after Sunday when I streamed last. This is a neat fight, and I'll talk about it after I wrap up this first topic. Excuse me. It was at 2.9 after my last session. Okay, I'm not. You gotta break this or you can't hurt him. That's the first piece of it. And then now, if I can get to the middle tail fast enough, nope. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of time to talk, because this gets a bit tedious. That was pretty good, though. Keep going! Alright. Oh, the crystals. I forgot that the shattering crystals are problematic for my computer. But so, on that subject, you can find my other stuff, and all these links are in on my profile on Twitch, so they should be very easy to find. If they're not, you gotta let me know, because they're how I'm supposed to be making money. Primarily, I'm a fiction author. My original endeavor on the internet was to make money writing. Yeah, that's the secret. He's got to get inside this first tail. I have a problem sometimes where I'm not attacking it far enough up, like far enough out on the tail. Oh, that's a hell of a slowdown. High fantasy, in the vein of Rothfuss, Sanderson, or Tolkien. Alright, I'm dealing damage at least, so that means that I'm not missing. I don't want to get smushed. This is hard to hard to self-promote and not die to Seath at the same time. But we're gonna make it happen here. Don't worry. But also, so that's kind of the idea behind the goal behind the big main project. But it's far more than that. The main project isn't the novel. It's the whole of the world. Right now, I'm not writing anymore in the novel. Right now, I'm working on a short story from the perspective of a user of magic that will be associated with the antagonists of the novel. Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't know if it registered any of my inputs. I don't know if there was anything I could have done that would have saved me. I don't know if I had done damage to the right part of the tail. So go check out my writing. littleblueumbrellas.com, mariestadventures.wordpress.com. Again, those links are on my profile. That's what I love to do. That's why I talk like I do. And I really hope that comes through. Last session, I ended talking about the beginning of Brandon Sanderson's most epic series, the Stormlight Archive. And watching that back, it really was very clear that that's what I'm passionate about and stuff. So I'm going to try talking more about that type of thing as we go forward. But right now, like I said, I should have gone to the bathroom before we started fighting Seath. Now that I have a moment, I'm going to do that. We're going to get that tail cut next time, guys. I'll just be right back. Did you hear that? Like I said, I ran out of coffee. So now it's time for a different source of caffeine. Ah. Ooh, nice to still see y'all here. A Snapchat from my wife? What fun. So now I can think again, because I have gone to the bathroom and, not fighting the boss. I'll mention that I have an account on Patreon as well. It's the same as patreon.com/champthehippie. I decided in high school that would be my consistent name, so that no matter where I am on the internet, people would recognize me. And, you know, so that's what I'm sticking with. I might convert everything to Little Blue Umbrellas, but, like, I don't know, I like Champ the Hippie. It doesn't matter. My last name is Champion, so that's why. But, so, on Patreon, it's centered around fiction-related rewards. For a long time, I've been saying that I'm gonna make audiobook chapters of my writing a patron reward. But to use SJW terminology, that's a little bit ableist and exclusive. And so as soon as I figure out what to have on the screen while I do this, I'm going to post all of my writing on YouTube. Me reading my writing on YouTube. Because I recognize that a lot of people are dyslexic enough that reading a book just is not fun for them. My wife and sister are both fairly extreme cases of dyslexia, enough that like it was a big struggle for them in school and all these things. But so, like, my sister hasn't read any of my writing, any of the writing that I've done over the last 4 years. I don't think she's read. We'll talk specifically about my fiction, the stuff that I would actually want her to read. I don't think she. I don't wish she had read articles about restaurants she's been going to her whole life from 3 years ago. I don't care about that. But I don't think she's read any of my book, or any of the ancillary stuff. And that's a shame, because I want it to be something that appeals to her. I'm gonna get that. One of these times, I'm gonna get it. So that's going to be something I do going forward, especially now that I have a good microphone. I got this. I do this to myself all the time. I got myself a can of Coke. I set it down on the coaster. I didn't even take a sip of it. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to mean a little bit more burping. Sorry. I'll try to make it, you know. Nobody needs me burping in their ear. Oh, do I do this by running through? Not until I find out what they drop. That'll be safer. It won't be quicker, but it'll be safer, and we'll get to find out what they drop. Anybody coming for me? Anybody coming for me? Alright. There's one. Alright. I can see how Dark Souls would be more comfortable for somebody who's accustomed to PC gaming with a mouse and keyboard. But like Super Meat Boy, I think like it was developed. The Echo on my entertainment center thought that I was talking to it. I think when I said Super Meat Boy, that was weird. But like Super Meat Boy, I really feel like it was designed with a controller in mind. I don't know how to explain that, other than I have known people who prefer PC gaming, and they have played it with a controller. But like you saw me at the beginning of this fight whipping my head around, keeping my eye on 5 things at once with a right analog stick, that doesn't feel the same as a high sensitivity mouse. That was 2. Come here, you. Ah! What are you doing? Okay. Oh, man. There we go. Quit it. These are neat enemies, though. I, like, kind of give them crap. Is that an item? I feel like it's brighter. Yeesh, what do these things drop? Must be good if it's this low of a chance. I'm more likely to get a female Combi. Some Pokemon terminology there. Is that relevant to the Dark Souls audience? Who knows? Probably. Some things are just built to move better with a controller. You're right. I appreciate that. You are one of the friends that I was thinking of, Sir Bradley. Uh-oh! Oh, I'm glad that went off without a hitch. Sheesh. I think once I'm in the groove with this fight, I don't like to fight these. I think I just run through them. Because I can remember beating Seath finally in a recent file, which might have been a randomizer. And then the clams wandering into the... They weren't wandering. The clams coming into the boss... Hey! That's not rare. Why did I not... Why did it take me so long to see that? And out for blood. I want the Chloranthy ring. I didn't get cursed. I died from smashing. Alright. And I think there's something about the analog stick controls. When you're moving around a world like this that WASD doesn't do, you know, because I have 360 directions here, whereas with WASD you get 8. Does an analog that 8 still had a question mark past it? I wasn't sure about that answer. Alright, that was a good hit. This is the Moonlight Greatsword in Vanilla. Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting to happen at all. Did that kill me? I never once saw my bloodstain. Wow. Well, I mean, what's 6 humanities, really? Also, now we're not worried about our bloodstain at all, so we can just run through that opening. Cool. Let's go. We'll do this fast. I cannot shake the feeling that Seath is gonna drop, like, you know, a fading soul. Something utterly, completely undesirable. But yeah, let's talk about the lore of Seath. He's one of the obviously he's an inheritor of a Lord's soul. He is the Duke of Archives fame. The Duke's archives are his archives. And he's a dragon. There are, let's see, if you count Calamite, Seath, 2 undeads, it's 4. Gaping Dragon, we'll call it a half. stone dragon, 5.5. And that's all the dragons in Dark Souls. Everything else that resembles a dragon is a drake. The hydras might count. They drop dragon scales in vanilla. I don't know. But Seath betrayed dragonkind. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Seath betrayed dragonkind, and that's how Gwyn and his knights were able to defeat the dragons. Was with Seath's help. I don't know exactly why, but he was born completely different from the other dragons, blind with no scales and with dragonfly wings. And resented the others for him being different, and that's why he turned on them. I shrugged. I guess that's as good a reason as any. But so he has been investigating. I think it's like immortality that he's been investigating. And Logan, if you can get him all the way into the archives, will tell you the secret to beating Seath is that crystal that I shattered at the beginning of the fight. That first time. You can't hurt him without it. I don't think you can even get the tail cut without destroying that crystal first. But once you do destroy it, it stays destroyed. So now when I go back in, I'll be able to just hurt him. And the fight isn't actually that bad. There's a lot going on, and he's a big scary monster. But if you focus on avoiding his attacks, oh, I was too far to the left last time. If you focus on avoiding his attacks and just paying attention to what he's doing, the fight isn't really that bad. It's getting the tail cut that's the really, really, really difficult thing. Nope, that was even slower. Which is part of why I want to do it, is because it's the hard thing. I like every boss with a tail cut in Dark Souls. I prefer to get the tail cut. All right. The falling like particles are how you tell in there. Super not nice. Alright, and now we just book it through this, and we should be okay. Oh, it's so unsettling though, isn't it? Yeah, see? Alright, Seath. Your tail is mine! Something's up with my TV, because that's really difficult to make out anything. I don't know why that didn't just hit me, to be perfectly honest. Ah, crap. The strategy here is to get inside this first tail so that when he whips around, he pushes you. My phone going on low battery. There's a hit. What? Do I have to hit the crystal every time? Whoa. I didn't think that was the case. Maybe he just shudders for longer the first time? Because I thought I read something a long time ago that said that it's easiest to get the tail cut on the first time you fight Seath because he like, reacts to it for longer on the first time. You do it. Which I suppose might still be the case, but I don't know. Alright, let's keep our eye on him. Jump! That was a hit. I don't know what's going on. This is the tail, though. This is the right tail. Oh, and then my game turned into a slideshow. One of the things that I've noticed watching my streams back is that I have to get better at my camera work. Something that I didn't really realize I was going to have to worry about. Can you get... Yeah. Did you hear that? My shield was helping. That's weird. This is too far up the tail, too far toward his body. Oh, I don't know what's happening. I'm getting cursed for one thing, and then I'm getting smushed. Gah! He's not gonna beat us. That was a better one. His music is so weird. It's like whimsical. The fight does not feel whimsical. The fight is intense and harrowing. I said harrowing. Alright, let's double humanity here, because... Oh, look at that. That's right, we gave them all to the Daughter of Chaos. Oh. I'm getting better at not sitting like there's a stick up my butt during this. Which was a problem that I ran into, where my body would just hurt about 2 hours in. And we're about 2.5 hours in. So I'm doing better. Every time I set out from the bonfire, I say, we got this. It's a hard road to walk. Travel. Backspace. Backspace, one word. Type travel. Well, we both missed. Let's just call it a wash. Nice roll. That was real good for your knees and ankles. That's like that, the SpongeBob episode where they steal a balloon. They're looking at... Well, that was quite the jump. They're reflecting on all of the good things about being on the run. SpongeBob says, all that running's good for your buns and thighs, right? And it flashes to a bodybuilder that only the mouth is animated. It's like a photograph of a bodybuilder, and the mouth is the only thing that moves. And he goes, yeah, buns and thighs. What? I landed on him. Apparently that doesn't feel good no matter how much bigger than me you are. We're gonna get the tail cut at least this time, guys. I can feel it. I try not to say that too much, though, because if I do, you'll stop believing me. These are the bosses, though. This is the part of Dark Souls that's just really hard. And unless I were to do it over and over and over again, which it's incidentally is what I'm doing in Hollow Knight, back on that in a second, every time I play through this game, Seath takes me a bunch of tries, and getting through this part of this is miserable, and, you know, just how Dark Souls do. There's not a Yeah, there's no item down there. The last item in Crystal Caves here. So there's whatever Seath drops when we defeat him. There's his tail cut. And then there's the item over all the way on the other side that we need to walk over the confusing invisible walkway to do. And I'm not going to do that without prism stones, at the very least. And so, like, I'm really hoping that, like, Seath's tail cut isn't prism stones, and then I'm only going to have those 7 prism stones for the entirety of the game. That would be a shame, especially if I need that item over there. Alright, Seath. This is it. That is a lot of stamina. Wow, you do have to break it every time. I thought you only had to break it the first time. Why don't you come a little closer? If you see my bloodstain, let me know. I haven't noticed it yet. There are rumors that because he's blind, like the slumbering Dragon Crest ring, which makes it all of your movement silent, will change the way that this fight works. But also, certain sources say that it doesn't. My observation is inconclusive. There it is! I told you guys! Alright! Now where's my bloodstain? I can't see it in all of the washed out blue. Not that it really matters, there's nothing there. Was it on the way here? I don't remember. Wow. If you ever wanted a glimpse into what it's like having short-term memory loss, that was it. Now I can just wail on them. It'd be cool if you could cut these other ones off, too. Humanity in the Moonlight Waistcloth, lest I forget. The Moonlight stuff's neat. It's Gwendolyn's. Speaking of which, I gotta go see what the Covenant reward for the Blades of the Dark Moon, joining the Blades of the Dark Moon is. Which means I'll have to absolve myself of sin again if I want to join the Cat Covenant again. But I don't know about that. I think that if I want to do that in future playthroughs, I should do that earlier in my file. Because I'm pretty good at this game, but I have never, ever, ever, ever invested in learning how to get good at PvP. And Sir Bradley is completely right. Anybody still playing Prepare to Die Edition is going to be an experienced player. See this? This is what I was talking about. I love his wings. I really actually quite like... No. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be out of your gourd! Another one? But Daddy, I don't want to fight the Bed of Chaos. I don't want to. Good thing we're going to Lost Isolith next, huh? My goodness. That... I'm not going to complain about progress, but I am going to complain about this being a randomizer. It's supposed to be... They're supposed to be shuffled in. The Lord Vessel was in the mud at the bottom of Lighttown. Was that Seath's... Should I assume that... It was! Alright, so that means that we are going to need to fight the Bed of Chaos. That's just what that needs. He's albino. He allied with Lord Gwyn, turned upon the dragons, and for this he was awarded dukedom, embraced by the royalty, and given a fragment of a great soul. Although just a piece, it will still satiate the Lord Vessel. I like dukedom. Did I forget to check a box? Or something? I'll have to look at the randomizer software because I thought it was a given. Look, the tail's still here. That's awesome. Yeah, I must have gotten my bloodstain because I would be able to see it now, and I can't. Yeah. Odd. Let's get out of here. I could have sworn that the Lord's Souls should be shuffled in. The Dark Souls randomizer is only one screen. Now I'm whining like Luke in A New Hope. But I was gonna go to Tashi Station to pick up some power converters. You can hang out with your friends after the harvest, or whatever Uncle Ben says. After this session, I'll check and make sure that that's an option that you have to check or not check. Because the odds of both Nito and Seath having their own souls is so low. It's got to be so low. But I didn't know it was an option not to have them shuffled in. To be honest, that's kind of the point of a randomizer to me. Oh, that's the Covenant ring, wasn't it? I don't know. Sir Bradley, I'll send you a...
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
So we're...
O disciple of the Dark Sun,
we definitely need
thou
the
hast journeyed
Covenant of
far.
Artorias then.
Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee.
Shalt.
Safeguarding thy person with the power of the dark.
I will
moon.
say that the writers did a good job of using the older English stylings correctly. Strong magic shield.
Very well. Hunteth the enemy.
Your huntiths and your if you shalt shoulder this burden. That was probably wrong, actually, and that's one of the things that I'm talking about, is because your thys and your hasts and those things don't always work like people expect them to. I'm gonna actually rush the Bed of Chaos. I'm gonna go straight there. Because if that is... wasn't what I meant to be doing. If that is the way that this is set up, then... Well, to be perfectly frank, I'm pretty disappointed. But also... We'll know. When I beat the Bed of Chaos, we'll know. So, Sir Bradley, I'll send you a snapshot of... Because I don't know exactly how I'm going to get the picture. But I'll send you a picture of what the randomizer software looks like when you have it open. I thought it would be hard to do wrong. And for it to not be how you intended it. But clearly it is not organized like I intended for it to be. which is a shame. So, after I do a couple more games, I'll probably put Dark Souls Randomizer back into the mix. Only I'll set it up correctly so that it does what I want it to. Man, I'm disappointed, but I'm also excited that now I actually have a heading. Because, I mean, Covenant of Artorias aside, which that's gonna be rough. That's gonna frustrate me. And actually, if that is the case, that I need the Covenant of Artorias to beat the game, I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. That's the thing. I'm not sure if I generated a spoiler log for this either. Oh, there's a Titanite lizard up here. I don't want to miss it. No! I overshot! Oh. Man. Lost Izalith as promised. Going into hour 3. Oops. No. Come on. Oh, that's why. Fine. And as I said last session, this one respawns. Which is annoying because it's in a really, really crappy place to have to fight it. I'm serpentining because it shoots lightning at me. Oh, I still have the Dark Moon Seance ring on. I should change that to orange charred ring. I don't want to have to think about it. Actually, maybe I should do... Maybe I should do the Flamestone plate ring. Just for now. Oh, I forgot to look at the Black Knight machine. I will tell you that I have learned... Excuse me, sorry, I know that was a burp into the microphone. I will tell you that I have learned to double-check my settings carefully before hitting the randomize button and starting something like this. Man, I really hope... If I do need the Covenant of Artorias, I really hope I get it soon. I don't want to have to comb every single spot for that ring. At this point, I don't know what I'd do if the Bed of Chaos doesn't drop a one soul. That would be really confusing. Now my goal is to beat the Bed of Chaos right now, though. There's a Daughter of Chaos bouncing around here, right? Yeah, she's up there. A lot of Fangbore helm this time around. Ah, Fire Chaos Firestorm. Don't die. Kirk is here. I didn't know I could still get him. Cool. Oh my goodness. This is a lot. But so yeah, the point I'm at in Hollow Knight, thank you for reminding me, Sir Bradley, that's the thing I want to talk about. There we go, Kirk's down. But I have to kill him in all 3 places to get his corpse to appear by the Daughter of Chaos, don't I? The point I'm at in Hollow Knight, I have beaten the final boss of that game. I'm not gonna talk about any spoilers outside of a playthrough of that game. Uh-oh. Ugh. Glad I put on the flame stoneplate ring, though. Remember how I'm wearing that? Is this gonna be the storm again? Jeez. Oh, come on! Not while Kirk's crap is out, please. I've beaten the final boss of that game. Got it. Ah! There we go. A sunlight maggot! Snuggly wants that. And I'm at the point where really I have just random stuff to pick up. That was appropriate, wasn't it? I can't beat the Bed of Chaos in one try. I'm not good enough at it, so we have to go find the bonfire. But I can trace my footsteps. I can trace the walk back to where it is, I believe. And now I'm doing DLC stuff in that. I have yet... Ooh, hello, Chaos Eater. I have yet to see... Oh, no. Oh, no. I have yet to see the end of the Grim Troop stuff. Can I just... Yeah, okay. And, like you saw on Facebook, I'm working on God Home as well. And what reminded me that I could talk about Hollow Knight stuff is actually, the fact that I got to the Nail Master brothers fight at the end of the first God Home circuit. Oh, it's this. Yeah. At the end of the first God Home circuit, and I was blown away by them. I didn't do well against them. And then that felt really good, by the way. And that's demoralizing, right? You fight this whole sequence of bosses from throughout the game, and then you get to the end and there's a new boss you've never seen before. That's quite challenging, actually, to be perfectly honest. And so you have to learn how to fight them after beating all of these bosses in sequence, which I can't do consistently. And so that was demoralizing until I discovered the spot where I could just fight them in that hallway down below. Just where you just refight bosses. And so the last time I played Hollow Knight, all I did was get good at that fight. And I didn't get to a point where I could beat them consistently, which means that I'm not comfortable going back into the sequence fight, or the circuit, rather, whatever you want to call it. But I was able to beat them, not on anything close to my first try. But so I'm in the process of getting good enough at that fight that I'll be able to beat that first Godhome circuit, and then from there, you know, then the next one, then the next one, then it's everything. Well, and then it'll unlock something else. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight the Godseeker, but I don't know yet. Okay, no, none of the dragon. These are dragon butts. None of them are after me yet. Get up there. What are you doing? Oh, not getting set on fire. That's what I'm doing. Come on, this one is, right? Crap. I guess there's one more. That's an aggro dragon butt. Come on. What? What? What's happening here? Is it this one? It was the first one that I came to. Crap. Alright. Now. Bed of Chaos. And so I think I'm gonna go to that after I get off of this tonight. Which, Sir Bradley, feel free to tune into that. It'll be, like I said, significantly more casual than what I'm doing here. Probably very sweary. And I don't purport to be proficient at that game just yet. By the time I'm done with this file, I will feel proficient at it. And I'm gonna do the run down a checklist of literally everything thing. Just to make sure that I know, just to make sure that I'm prepared to randomize that game. I feel pretty good at this point. I feel like I know where most of the things, I know where most of the things are. I'm at like 92%, like I said earlier. But, I want to make sure that I know where all of the stuff is before I go into a randomizer, you know, publicly. I don't even have to fight this. Oh, I do if the level geometry forces me to. Oh boy. I forgot to repair equipment at the bonfire. So after I die this time, we'll do that. Should I Ring of Sacrifice? I feel like I have a bajillion. At least I used to have a bajillion. I feel like I picked up 10 in one spot. Let's find out, because I have 3 rare Rings of Sacrifice. So let's put one on and see if one is a 10 stack, or if not. Because I picked up 10 Rings of Sacrifice. Alright, welcome to the Bed of Chaos. This is where one of the Chaos Witches tried to use a Lord's Soul to create a new being, or something like that, and instead it created this mess, which also turned all of the inhabitants of Lost Isleth into demons. So that's how that happened as well. Let's see if we can just get 2. Alright, so there's 1. There's 3. And I don't fault the developers for trying something different with this fight. This is neat. There are a lot of straight fights in this game. And so Seath having the crystal and the bed of chaos here having whatever this is neat. I just think it's a little bit poorly executed. But you've derped around with Hollow Knight randomization, Sir Bradley? That's neat. Come on now. I gotta get out of reach. And this is cool. The floor collapsing as you go. The whole lot of it is really neat. Maybe it's because I don't know it well enough, or what, but that's what I'm talking about. Hollow Knight Randomizer has a ton of settings. So it's like surprising. Okay, I know. Alright. Repair equipment. Don't care about the Drake Sword. Obsidian Greatsword. Yes. Beatrice's Catalyst. Yes. Sunlight Shield. Yes. Smoog's Gauntlets. Yes. Smoog's Legs. Yes. Ornstein's Armor. And Crown of the Great Lord. And that's everything. And I am going to keep the Black Knight shield on. Oh! I almost forgot. Hollow Knight's going to be one that I look forward to randomizing on stream, because that game is, when you're decent at it, there is an elegance and fluidity to that game that few other games have. You really like those room randomizers, don't you? I've never messed around with that sort of thing, but I see how it would be really cool. Learning, because what it creates is a new path through the game, and not just the way that a regular item randomizer would. Like, it's a whole new map. That's really neat. And I'll work my way into all of that stuff. With settings that I've never tried like that, I have a lot of new, fresh content ahead of me. And if I were like, we'll keep talking about Hollow Knight specifically. Once I am comfortable enough, I wanted to be locked onto that, but whatever. Randomizing that on stream, I'm sure that, you know, I just remembered there's a treasure chest over here. I'm sure that doing the room randomizer thing, once I know where all the items are within the rooms, once I know where all the items are, I'm sure that doing a room randomizer will just enhance the experience for me. With Metroid Prime, one of the options is to randomize elevator connections. And I played a seed or two with that, and so that was neat. This is where we'll see. If this one disappears from my inventory too, it didn't add 10 Rings of Sacrifice to my inventory, which would be disappointing to me. And so that was neat. That created a different or a new challenge, because I know I really, really know my way around that game. So having the way that game connects up different was a new experience for me, and pretty cool. Alright, we're not gonna get knocked off this time. See? Regenerate some stamina, regenerate some stamina. Run in. It's long enough. Nope. Now it is. So we're going to do this again. Now there's 2 of them! And now things are even more chaotic. Ah! Did that kill me? Yes. See, this is why I don't like this fight. You don't fight it. You do like what Dark Souls has instead of platforming challenges. So nope, it didn't add 10 Rings of Sacrifice to my inventory. That's kind of disappointing. But also, I totally saw that coming. I'm not... It's disappointing, but I'm not, like, super surprised, so I'm okay. You know what I'm trying to say? Am I still human, too? Yeah, wow. And so, if it were easier... Easier is a bad word when I'm talking about Dark Souls. So, the first thing is, if it were more obvious what I was supposed to be doing in the Bed of Chaos fight, that would be, you know, the first thing. You get in there and you're like, I mean, it's a tree, and it doesn't seem to want me here, but it can't reach me. I know I need to kill it, so what's going on here? What are we doing here? And then you finally get the first one, and that branch of fire pops out, so you're like, oh, okay. So now it's gonna be more, you know, more going on, more chaotic, like I said. And then the ground starts falling out from under you. And, I mean, if you're like me, on your first several playthroughs, you just fall in a bunch of times. Because you don't know where the ground's gonna fall out. This last section of the Bed of Chaos fight requires committing to a fall. And I just think that... Like Seath. Seath is a good example. Exploration and interacting with NPCs gives you the secret to defeating Seath. Also, the cutscene hints at it pretty well, because it, like, you walk up to the crystal and then Seath crashes in, like, no, there's nothing here for you, just, and so you're like, oh, okay, so what if I kick this thing? And then Seath visibly reacts, and then you can hurt him. That's a test of all of the things that Dark Souls has been putting in front of us all this time. It's been putting, you know, cryptic NPCs that you need to do. You need to jump through hoops to help, and destructible scenery that sometimes informs your gameplay. And then it's a big old fight. See, it's this right here. You have to land on that, and then come up here. Wow, apparently that second one is the hardest one. Doesn't it, like, fire explode, too? I don't feel safe. That was a fire explosion. I think I was deep enough inside that it didn't affect... I know it didn't affect me. I think it's because I was deep enough inside. Oh! Flask right now. Alright. Now I can survive another one. This doesn't... the game doesn't train you for this. And then, so the bed is right here. One hit and it's dead. Lord Soul? That answers the question. The next question is, now what? Well, now I run to the bathroom. I drank that Coke fast. And I think, although... Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I try to walk out of here, I'll, not be able to, you know, because I had to commit to that fall. You gonna do this to me? Is this the way it's gonna be? Yep. Alright, so, yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do some, just shopping around Lost Islith here. See if we can't find... Because if we find the broken pendant, then that's an entire another area to explore. If we find the Covenant of Artorias, that's the game. We just go, we grab that, and the next session we beat the 4 kings, and then Gwyn. That's how it'll go. So, let's see what we see. I'll be right back. Alright. We're getting near the end here, folks. So, now we'll go in, we'll enter Lost Islith from the front door. Rest here. Well, we got 3 of the Lord Souls now. And then, just going back to Hollow Knight, there's a couple other things. Like, I haven't beaten the final Colosseum level of the Colosseum of Fools, because that's really hard. But, no! Wrong way! Aww. Oh, I'm alive. Whew. I thought I was dead! Woo! That's a classic example of realizing my mistake too late. Oh. I'll check another time. I don't care. I know it's not gonna be... I suppose it could be the Covenant of Artorias, but if I were designing this, I would put that in the same item shuffle category as the other key items, or the actual key items. I think would be a better way to say that. I want to know if Kirk's corpse is going to be there. I don't think it is, because I didn't kill him in all 3 places, because I forgot. Oh, this is the freaking centipede demon. I forgot about this. We'll call this easy because I already have the ring. Although, also, this is the stairway up anyway. But I just beat the bed of chaos, so I'm gonna go with I can do this. Ready to see me get ground into mulch? Because I'm going into something feeling confident in Dark Souls. So I have the Coliseum of Fools, the Fool level of the Coliseum of Fools left to do. I have to go back down into the Abyss and get my Howling Wraiths turned into the Abyss Shriek, which I don't actually remember where you get the Howling Wraiths. I missed it. I had to look it up. Oh, really? My earphone's gonna die. I thought I had you plugged in overnight. I guess it's gonna decide it, isn't it? I really hope I don't lose audio during this fight. That would disappoint me. This is another boss with a tail cut, by the way. And it drops the orange charred ring, which I'm wearing in vanilla. So maybe it'll drop a different ring. A ring we're looking for. You don't scare me! Remember that time I told you to lock on? Yeah, there it is. Alright. We're early enough into this that I'm gonna do this. And this is an easy fix. Although... yeah, no, I don't understand why the other one doesn't work. Very strange. I wonder if I can do this without getting up. Because you have to close it and relaunch it. Oh, I'm not going to be able to relaunch it without getting up. So everything should work out here. I'm not going to sit down until I know that it has. All right. Good. Now, we just hope that it's not echoing. Where'd I put down? There it is. One of the things I'm worst at when I'm playing video games is remembering where I set down my controller. Nope, no Kirk. Alright. It's weird to have the sound coming through my speakers now instead of through one earphone. I feel like an enemy randomizer in would go better in Hollow Knight than in this, just because, like, I don't know, I can imagine more scenarios in which Hollow Knight enemies transition better, or I should talk about this in the negative. I can't think of as many situations where it wouldn't or it wouldn't work well for enemies to have transitioned. I knew there was an item in here. A replenishment. I can't get over the fact that we are one item away from the end of this. If we find the Covenant of Artorias, we're done. Well, that's crazy. That's one of the cool things about randomizers. And something I've had to learn to recognize. It's easier in this game because once you have the 4 Lord Souls, you're good. You're done. Oh, and the Lord Vessel. You can cut a lot of the limbs off of this thing, can't ya? Uh-oh, I don't like this. See? Told you it was bad. Yeah, I think you can hear it. My apologies. This tail cut happens really easily. See? Why didn't I get an item? Oh, that's why. This is a bad situation. Get up. And flasks. Oh! No! Ah! Not your stomach, mouth. I don't like that. Oh, I land on my feet, though. That's nifty. You need to die. That's actually thematic as all get out. That it can operate on its own. 3 Eyes of Death. Oh, good. Now I have enough to go to Gravelord Need. Oh, wait. No longer safe! This is a hectic fight. Jeez, it's still... Oh, it was regrowing. Well, that's... just about as ominous as the music was making it out to be. Yeah, the mic is definitely picking up an echo. Run! There we go. I like its face, though. That's pretty cool. Let's see if I can't turn this down enough. I think at 50 it was okay. So you can walk on lava now ring from the tail cut and then subsequently killing the tail. And so very few people beat this on their first try because, well, okay. Because of that mostly. Yeah, you just can't avoid the lava in that arena. Cutting off the tail might actually just be a good strategy because I think continuing to damage the severed tail dealt damage to the centipede demon like its health bar, the centipede demon's health bar, not just the tail creature's health bar. We'll test that. Yeah, look at how much of this is lava. Now imagine trying to fight it. Whoa! Without... Yeah, there's nothing over there. The lava walking ring. Alright. There's humanity in it, so I care. How does that happen exactly? That camera angle. Just hack at it. I don't care what you're hitting. Alright. Ow. Looks like a grab animation. Nope, that's okay. Shows what I know. Oh my gosh. Wow. It was a hectic fight. I remember this being easier. The stomach mouth again. Really quite upsetting. That's good. I wish that the lava didn't deal any damage. Yeah, you can sever that one. Nice. Cool, that'll help. Did you notice that it did stop dealing damage to the main body? I want to get his tail now. Ah! Flask, now. Alright. Nice. Very nice. I don't know where it is. I hate not knowing where a boss is. Grew that one back, huh? You're too slow. Come on. This is... Remember the ceaseless discharge? How he dropped his ring? And a terrible beast grew on it. This is the beast, because the orange charred ring is the ring that he dropped. Humanity and a homeward bone. I feel like that's just not shuffled. Also, I always feel like this should be the way forward, but it just isn't. So weird. As good as it's gonna get. I need to be able to hear it. What are you? Soothing sunlight miracle. And is there only the one item in this area? I have a feeling that that is in fact the case, but never hurt to be thorough. Hope the rest of Lost Eyes Lith holds answers for us. Hello, Solaire.
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? Oh,
Poor guy. It's not going to be there. I wonder where he winds up. Because I took away the thing that he's looking for. I killed the chaos bug. That is the sunlight maggot. And so I don't know what's gonna happen to him. I can't remember where he winds up. He might be at the sunlight altar. But I don't know. I'll look it up before the end of the seed. Unless we find the Covenant of Artorias right here, in which case I'm not looking up. Crap! I'm just gonna go end this. Am I gonna have to fight dragon butts? I sure want not to. I always forget about the centipede demon. That's so weird. Did I say? Oh yeah, and then I have to go back down to the abyss to level up my the what's it? The Howling Wraiths to the abyss shriek, which will help me do the Godhome things and the Colosseum of Fools. There's something over here. Dragon butts. Well, that one's angry. Lingering Dragon Crest Ring, Eastern Gauntlets. 4 more flasks. I don't know though, guys. I might call it here for the day. I'm back at the bonfire in the middle here. I'd really like I would still be motivated, or not still, because I am motivated. Like I said, I will not let this beat me. But I don't know if it's gonna be worth your time for me to scour the world for that one ring to rule them all. That's why I'm trying to clear out as much as I can right now. But at the same time, you know, if the Covenant of Artorias is somehow not counted as a key item, when did I get that humanity? Or have I had that forever? Wow, I really cannot see. Let me see if... No, that just made everything worse. I blame my television more than Dark Souls itself, because the contrast on my television is crappy. So that's making things really hard to discern here, where the brights are really bright and the everything else is kind of muddy and dark. And so I don't know. back over here. The dragon butts, I don't like fighting them because they do a lot of jumping up into the air out of where I can see them. Hello. I think you're safe. There's been a lot of that this seed too. Just a lot of humanities. See? They do that. And then they do that. Does that hurt yourself? No, you're hurting your friends. Yeah. See? I don't want to do that. Like, it's a dumb enemy and I hate it. I think we're coming to the end of this for me today. And maybe tomorrow I'll yeah, I'm gonna recover my bloodstain. And I'm gonna get to the next bonfire so that I leave us in the middle of Lost Izalith, not just on the other side of the Centipede Demon fight. But I am gonna set this down for today. I'm gonna switch to Hollow Knight. I'll have that on Steam Share. So if you're friends with me on Steam, you can come check that out. If you're not, then get in touch. I'm sure we can work something out. I do want that to become a reward for support, but right now we're in the infancy of that, and so I'm happy to just, you know, make it available to you in the first place. I'm also gonna look, before I do that, I'm gonna put some water on to boil because I want to eat. That's part of it too, is that I worked out and then I didn't have a very big lunch, and then I drank a bunch of caffeine, and so I'm crashing, and I'm frustrated with myself for the randomizer settings not being what they should be. Ah! Get away! Get away! No again! No again! That's Jar Jar Binks, in case you're wondering. That's the point I've hit. All right, there we go. I see it. I see my goal. Because there are still a couple items between these two bonfires, and so I do want to finish this stretch. But hooey. The software is not very user-friendly. It really isn't. Don't worry. There it is! No way! No, we're finishing this. We're doing it now. I can't believe that just happened. Lumi, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Sorry, I'm hyped now. I don't know what to say, man. I'd like to thank the Academy. I need to thank my parents and, of course, God. I'm just gonna take a minute. Oh, we're all right. Okay. So, first things first. I'm not over it. I'm still not over it. Okay, what do I need? Like 5,000 souls for another level. I don't know. This was like 5. I think I need 3, and that is 5. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're gonna get this. Now it's safe to venture into the unknown. And we're gonna go fight the 4 kings now. I'm doing this now. I don't care how long it takes. Morgan's gonna come back from dinner and be like, "That counter's at 5 hours. Are you okay?" And I'll be like, "No, but I'm almost there." Okay, so we're gonna need curses. We're gonna need. I'm just gonna equip it right now because. I cannot believe that I just got that. I am dumbfounded. We didn't have to go to the DLC. That's fun. Also not, because Artorias and Calamite are fire bosses. They're so good. I love the cutscene where Go shoots down Calamite. I love Artorias' roar. Because the last message in chat is still, obviously you can see it. And so I just keep reading it over and over and over again. And the moment back in Lost Izalith keeps playing in my head. What on earth just happened? Oh my goodness. So, yeah. Assuming I do this, which I am assuming I'm going to do this. 4 Kings is going to take me a couple tries. But... I've said it a million times. This game will not beat me. Oh. Just right as I was starting to despair. It was like my head slipped underwater and then the lifeguard got me. Like, all in the span of two seconds. In the same moment. Oh. That's a luck thing. That's all just because I'm a lucky person. But that's why we play randomizers. Those are the moments we're after. And... oh. Alright, this is the part where we just run. So, when I was here last time, were you with me, Sir Bradley, when I cleared this area out? Because I thought there were 2 more ghosts than I wound up fighting, and I didn't understand it at the time. Alright, cool. So, it's good that I'm explaining this then. In here, there are a couple ghosts that harass you, and I couldn't understand why they weren't harassing me. And I think it's because they exist elsewhere in the, like, that you can aggro them somewhere else in the level. And so that's what happened. I had aggroed them and killed them already. So when I came down there, they just weren't there anymore. I'm here. I'm doing this. I like to do the 4 Kings as the first Lord Soul. So for me to be doing them last is kind of a big slap in the face to my preferred clear path. Hiya! Checks to make sure I'm wearing the right ring. Alright, kids, let's do this! I got 20 flasks. And nothing to lose. I'm running the wrong way. Oh, great. We're going to start with a grab animation. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, that's not a lot of... She's back. We've learned a lot since you've been gone. Yeah, I am crazy-eyed. I discovered that I didn't set the randomizer up right. So the 4 Lord Souls that I've been after this whole time, which I thought were going to be random items, are where they should be. 4 of the hardest bosses in the game, which I wasn't sure I'd have to do. And so I was just literally, like, I'll pull up the feed. Yeah, I'm not doing damage like I want to be for this. So this will be... Maybe I will have to come back to this because this is not enough damage. I'm accustomed to killing them before the second one spawns. So I don't know about this. But this one's almost dead, so we'll stick with it. There we go. Okay. And another one spawned. And this one's still at full health. But the first one went down quicker than I expected it to. So we're gonna keep trying right now. I love that she came in and said, "You look crazy," because I was crazy. I went completely crazy for a second there. I can't. I'm gonna go straight into Minish Cap, and run a poll during that. Oh, come on. This is for what I do next. Because I've got Minish Cap queued up. I'm going to do a members-only stream of Hades the first time. Because I don't even know if my computer's... Yeah, I got 3 spawned right now. I'm not doing this quickly enough. Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh. I didn't get to tell you the end of my story. That's okay. Okay, I won't have to... I'll just show you later. Because there's just like 3 minutes that I want to show you. See, this is what I didn't want to... what I don't want to happen. Okay. Are the 4 kings weak to electricity, and can I put electricity on this weapon? Thank you, Lumi. Four kings. Okay, nothing I can summon. Okay, attacking a king during its death animation will still deal damage, so that's handy. Gold pine resin can give a decent damage boost to many weapons. So, now my question is... won't need these anymore. Because I have a decent amount of gold pine resin, right? 6. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Oh, yes. Alright, so we're gonna try this like this first because I'm curious. Actually, no, we're gonna do them both at the same time. We want to be done with this. And I'm going to send the elevator back up this time, too, because, you know. This is weird. I don't know that I've ever played a file and... I don't know that I've ever completed a file and not gone to Ulasil. Not that I had the option this time, but, like, kind of exactly. Alright. Oh, sending it back up. It's because some of my favorite parts of the game are in Ulasil. And that's exactly... Sorry, I just finished reading... I just actually read your whole message. It's hard to bounce between chat and not running off of bridges. That's probably why I have trouble with Bloodborne. Is because I prefer to be a tanky mofo who... absorbs everything in my shield and then retaliates with a single high damage attack. Whereas Bloodborne, you benefit greatly from being dodgy and doing the death by 1,000 cuts thing. This elevator I definitely need to send back up. Because I don't like getting mobbed by ghosts. Alright. I'm so focused. Oh! I do love that moveset. I don't know if you can do it with the Dark Sword. I think you can. I think like it's the sequence of heavy attacks. There's one of the ghosts. I told you. Good. I still got the Covenant of Artorias on. They can still hit me. Alright. So, I like having my shield around for comfort, but I am going to two-hand it. Yeah. So, do you find that that level of aggression improves your Dark Souls 1? Because I know that that Dark Souls 3 very obviously exhibits that they like that that aggression better. All right, do it. Yeah, this isn't stable enough that... Oops. Forgot. A two-handed heavy attack isn't gonna... Alright, yeah, this is much better. And then... Come on. I saw the other one. I know it's there. There we go. Alright, that's what we need. I forgot. Keep attacking them during the death animation. Alright, my pine resin ran out. Come on now. Oh, come on. Oops, uh-oh. Heal. Apply pine resin. Slay. Come on, come on, come on. Just do it. Yep, there it was. Cool. Now I'm gonna need to heal again. Oh, there it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. She'll be back, don't worry. I'm so invested, I'm not breathing. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Hi. Little tiny bit busy right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I feel bad because I've been trying to convince the cat that jumping into my lap is a good choice. That it's a thing that should be happening. Now I'm like all busy. Drink it. Drink it now! I got it! Alright, well, I'll just drink again and get hit again, but it's a net gain every time. There it is. Alright. Just die. Just die. No, I said die. Yes! Alright, one more boss to go. I don't even care about the cutscene. Helm of Favor. Still fun. Still randomizer. Alright. Give me my last point in endurance. I don't care about what I normally do anymore. Yeah, ironic because they give you a gun for your offhand at all times. But I like the wizard style. I've never done a full playthrough of it myself, but you have to. Obviously, it has the reputation for being easy mode, and in some ways, obviously I can see why it has that reputation, but if the what was ironic, I'm sorry, my TV is being dumb. Oh, the gun. But I mean, like, it's a pistol and a blunderbuss. They're not exactly sniper rifles. I accidentally used my stupid dragon attack, so I want to do that. Here we are. And it's not even built around the kind of melee that I like to do. This, absorb with the shield, riposte. There's a flintlock. I like that, Andrew. I like that a lot. Hello? Whoa. Here we have the respawning Black Knights, and I'm not gonna try to zoom by them. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this right. I don't care what you drop, even though I am gonna pick it up, but I don't care what it is. All right, I'd really like to first try Gwyn. I'm toward the end of my rope here on stick-to-itiveness. I like how all the different types of Black Knights have different stats. Different amounts of, well, health, armor, poise, stamina, like, stats. Nothing. Nice. That's what I was hoping. We're there, guys. This place I've been dreaming about for 2 months. I saw a comic once that was like a couple of cavemen, and the one is saying to the other, infected leg? Nice knowing you, thag. And that makes me laugh all on its own. Oh, bring around the Rosie! I don't really want to fight you. Just do this. That'll help. Also, disease in Yharnam is plenty there? I don't know. This is twice the length of my normal sessions, so my brain is kind of mushy. Now we got a halberd and a great axe, Black Knight, and then Gwyn himself. Here comes the great axe. Oh, look at all that stamina that it takes to block. Unbelievable. Well, okay. The game lagged because it had to figure out how to unknot us. I'm still dreadfully interested in what everything drops. My morale's back up, so that's why I'm willing to check those things. Alright. And we'll get to see... You can get the dark ending without having joined, or without having met Koth, right? We're about to find out. And before I forget, we don't need this anymore. We'll do this one. Here we go! Get out of here. Can I backstab him too? I don't think so. Get into a bad loop with him, it is still bad. Nope, I knew that was a grab animation too. That's a cool one. The explosion. There it is. If I just keep trying, I'll get one eventually. Now I have Flask while he's down. Hey, nice hat, dude. I have one just like it. I was saying earlier I have trouble focusing on the soundtrack of this game, but this is a song that I very much was aware of. Many things about this game were spoiled for me for my first playthrough, just because of the nature of playing it years after it comes out, and the fact that I looked a lot up. Ugh. Not the cleanest Gwyn, I know. Got it! Alright. Nope. Oh, man. But one of the things that I did not spoil for myself, and I knew, because I was browsing message boards and, you know, some other things to get information on, like, what order do I fight these bosses in? And, what's worth doing and what should I save for later and all of these things. I caught wind of the fact that the music for Lord Gwyn was really good, and that was all I knew. So I was like, alright, I'm not going to listen to that until I get there. The first time I hear it, because I try to do that with video game music. If I intend to play a game, I stay away from just about everything about it, really, so that the game gets to unveil its information to me in the order that, you know, the designers put it. And so the first time I got into the Lord Gwyn fight, I was expecting something bombastic and climactic and like a proper finale to this bombastic, extraordinarily difficult, beautifully constructed game. And it's somber and it's muted, and it's a solo piano, right? There's nothing else to it. And like, it hit me different. I definitely didn't beat Lord Gwyn on my first try because I was so distracted by the music. I was like, wow, this is really not what I was expecting. And that's cool. And so then, I'll say it this way, in the final boss fight of Dark Souls 3, when the piano comes in, I recognized that for the reference that it is, and there were tears in my eyes, and that's how I died that try. Oh, come on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Off! No? Okay. Got him. Okay. Literally death by nostalgia. Yup. That's precisely what that is. I'm out of stuff to say here, boys and girls. And all you wonderful envies out there. Don't think I don't know about you. Will that do it? I think that did it. Yeah. Oh, I so don't care anymore. I just want to do it. Do it. This is how much I don't care. Maybe I should get the buckler out. Oh, that's the grab animation. Kaboom! Like I said, I do really like that. You got it. Don't do that. Oh. That flame effect on his sword is really cool. I feel like I haven't seen that really anywhere else. The other thing I saw that was spoiled for me about this fight was that you could parry him. Ah. Oh! I want to heal again. There's a pillar around here somewhere, right? Good enough. Good enough. Yeah. Down below the words. Man, why do you get iframes? Yup, I'm gonna do it. Kill you with a dragon spell. That'll show ya! Now you may applaud. I said earlier hold your applause, so now I'm saying now you may applaud. Oh good, that red Titanite chunk. I've been looking for that. Guys, I did it. I'm gonna cry. It's over. It's done. You see this? I could come over here and I could link the fire, but instead I think we'll hang this sordid business and begin an age all our own. That is how this feels to me. Thank you. Thank you guys for sticking with this through me. I don't know that this was oh, the smiles. That's the ending that this game deserves. Not the ending where you set yourself on fire and then you're a slave to the system that Gwyn set up for the rest of your sanity. The ending where you leave the establishment behind. The establishment that you just spent, what was this, 35 hours? Probably more like 30. Dismantling and establish something all your own. That's what I'm here for. Like I was saying, this may not have been the best choice for me to start my stream with, but I don't know. I liked it. That was good. That was a great time. I'll be back on stream tomorrow. I'm gonna do a Minish Cap randomizer since that's fresh in my mind. And I'm gonna do all settings that I'm familiar with, so it should only take me 2 or 3 sessions. Man, I can't believe we finished it today. Minish Cap should only take me 2 or 3 sessions. During that time, I'll have a poll going, and I'll be in touch with you guys that already support me about how that's gonna work. Yeah. This is gonna, obviously I'm done for today. I owe it to all of the people that worked on this to narrator. Oh, must the beginning. But that's my session for today. I've also mentioned this, but since I'm signing off, I'll say it again as well. I'm going to do a members-only stream of my first session of Hades. I don't know. Obviously, I've never played it before. I've never seen anything about it, so I don't know what the beginning of that game is going to be like. Oh, that's a typo. Shield design. It's I before E in shield. That's fun. And And then from there on, I think I'm going to be doing, if I'm streaming twice, I'm so excited. Sorry, I didn't mean to clap right into the mic. Comment, Andrew. I have heard, everything I've heard about it has made me want to play it more. And Digital Cardboard, who was in the chat earlier in the stream, was actually the one who really sold me on it. And then after one of my first streaming sessions, he tipped me on buymeacoffee.com/champthehippie for the amount that it goes for on Steam. And so, while he never said, here's what this is for, I can take a hint. And so I'm gonna start doing, if I'm streaming twice a week, I'm gonna start doing one session of a randomizer that I have going, and then the other session of a blind Let's Play, and that's gonna be what I do going forward. So that's my plan for next is Hades. And then the next randomizer that y'all vote on, following Minish Cap, which again will only be a couple sessions. These credits aren't repeating themselves, are they? No, we're in QA. All right, I haven't seen that before, and I'd remember Victor Del Rosario. That's quite the name. And another Dark Souls randomizer will come up in the future. I'm going to take some time away from it, obviously, because this took a lot out of me. But I'll make sure to set up the randomizer correctly next time. And yeah. Thanks again, guys. Have a great evening.
Yes.
I'm gonna stop it. There's the narrator, see?
The dark sign brands the undead.
Peace!